mean he's any less guilty. He should pay. Outlanders hate the Carja, but we work hard as any tribe. I think I'm in clear.
now. Forget about traveling light. Make this quick. Should have brought a cart. Never know when I might need these. these will keep. Looks good.
Help me! My life is on the line!
Thank you, Savage.
Full already. Need them soon enough. Gets hushed beneath the trees.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, hmm? Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in. There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Salut! Salut, Alin! Alin! Cine ești, omule? Alin. Te salut.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
De să știi, cât timp e un cinematic, un cutscene, ceva, eu nu citesc nimic, chat, absolut nimic, sunt atent la el, că mă interesează story la joc. Ia să vedem. De acolo avea alt nume cumva? Sau același nume? Un gest foarte frumos, să știi ce ai făcut. Da, gestul tău se poate zice că e onorabil. Și să ai mare grijă de fătuca aia, da? Să ai mare grijă de ea. Că e o fată de 10. Fată... cred că da, aia, da. Și plus că ți apărea și cu altă culoare. Mi-e părea cu verde acolo. Ceea ce ești cu mov la mine. O, da. Cu plăcere. De asta ai văzut, a sărit toți pe mine cu Daddy și toate cele. Nu, numele ăsta l-am pus la Caterinca, știi? L-am pus și să fie și funny și așa, cum să zic, să aducă un zâmbet celui care citește, știi? Cu scopul ăsta l-am făcut. Dacă voi aveți alte scopuri, cu totul altceva, știi?
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines.
Opa.
Patrolling gods.
Nu știu dacă te-ai jucat acest joc, dar te recomand.
You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in.
The back way.
Ți-l recomand, că e un joc superb. Acest Horizon Dawn. Știu, am înțeles. Că și eu pot să glumesc, dar faza e să nu vă supărați, gen. Dar și mie îmi place limitele. Eu n-am limite la așa ceva, pot să duc. Vorba e, pot să duc mult. Dar să nu vă supărați voi. Da, frate, jocul ăsta i-am zis de Tomb Raider de era era aia dinozaurilor. Tomb Raider epic, epocal, da.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Așa da, e bine. Așa da. că prietenul tău de seară, să știi că de asta am și intrat, semăna foarte, foarte bine cu o fată pe care eu am cunoscut-o. Foarte bine. Și am zis, ce, s-a apucat de stream? What? M-am mirat. Să credem, seamănă foarte, foarte bine. Și de asta am și întrebat-o. De jocul ăsta arată incredibil și grafic și de fiecare dată mă uimește jocul
And
ăsta.
one of these.
Și mulțumesc de follow. Acum eu fac live, frate, de pe placa mea video. Pentru că Streamlabs îmi face probleme la jocul ăsta. Îmi face și decât să-mi facă probleme, mai bine am ales alte metode să fac live. Că de obicei fac cu Streamlabs live. Hai, pasărică, hai. Deci să ai mare grijă de ea, să o faci happy. Să o faci să fie happy, că merită, da? Alina. Că e o fată cu minte și ok. Așa, boss. Doamne ajută. Doamne ajută. Nu știu dacă îți place jocul, dar deocamdată eu asta joc, știi, până când îl termin 100%. Că dacă arunci o privire pe canalul meu, eu fac, cum să zic, o sumedenie de jocuri. Nu fac doar un singur joc. Fac mai multe. Adică fac jocul 100% întreg. După aia, după ce termin, mă apuc de altul. Ca main joc principal ce am eu la ora actuală e Division 2. Ăla joc des, dacă n-am alt joc. Mai farmez acolo, mai un alta. Crede-mă, deci se simte că este joc de consolă. Grafica, povestea e incredibilă. Cât și side mission, adică misiunile alea secundare care nu prea are legătură cu story. Chiar și ăla i-a băgat ceva importanță. Te trimite acolo să faci aia, să faci aia. Fiecare personaj care îți dă misiunea respectivă are povestea lui. E ca și când te implică cu adevărat în lumea aia. Jocul e super. Din orice punct de vedere, din orice punct de vedere. O, domnul Taz, să trăiască stimabilul și domnul Taz. Toată stima. Toată stima. mersi. Spor și ție, Tazule, spor și ție. Sper să-ți fac și ție o vizită pe live, Tazule, când vei face. Că vreau să-ți fac o vizită. Dar jocul ăsta mă ține foarte mult ocupat. Foarte, foarte mult mă ține. Fără să vreau mă ține. Mă, Aline, eu zic să-l încerci și îi spun și de unde să-l încerci. Vezi că e pe filelist. Dacă ai cont de filelist, te duci de acolo, îl cumperi gratis și dai bice. Crede-mă că merită. Eu atât te spun. Și pași. Sau niște pași mari.
Stocking up?
Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge.
Pare rău că nici eu n-am invitație, că dacă aș fi
Now
avut
be ready to act fast.
invitație,
You
ce-aș fi
need to
dat?
get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Ce-aș fi dat, dar n-am. Dar se face ușor acum rost de o invitație. De 5 sau 10 euro cuiva pe PayPal și o să-ți dea. Dacă aveam invitații, ți-aș fi dat cu mare drag. Moca. Ți-aș fi dat.
Here we go.
Acum stop.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Rigo. De ce să aleg eu?
I do not understand what the shadow needs from Tallneck.
Search of the... Ok.
To see the unseen.
Mă, mie cum îmi place să curăț tot, e Alex ucid.
Get it while I can.
I know you're there. I can smell it.
Ce miroști, mă, băiatule? Vino încoa și miroase.
What did you
Vino,
uncover?
vino și miroase. Au, vin doi. Bun, deci tu te duci. Vino aici, vino, baby. Mai bine să-i mor așa stel pe ăștia, că dacă nu, îmi vine cu gașca aici. Și îmi pune probleme. Să fain frumos, pas cu pas.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Heard something. Oh no! Gone! No!
Ce rezistă asta? Ar sta băiatul, dar și ce damage de băiatul. Ce
Is there
damage.
fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Nu știu dacă mai e Taz aici, că am vrut să-l întreb pe ceva pe Taz. Nu știu dacă mai e. Mai ești aici? Taz, am o mică întrebare. În legătură cu misiunea asta, am dus cele trei Getter Power Cell. Dar după ce am dus 3, mă cere încă 3. Acum am făcut rost de una, că am ucis... nu ți minte ce am ucis de mi-a dat. Și mai trebuie încă 2 Power Cell. Ăsta trebuie din nou să le cauți, nu știu unde, disperat, nu știu. Știu că una se află aici, dar încă nu mi-a deblocat, trebuie să fac story. Aici la Mother Watch, știu că aici mi-apare ceva, de încă nu mi-a apărut. Trebuie să fac story, cred că. Și ultima, unde se află ultima? Am luat-o pe aia din vârf de aici, Tazule, la etajul 12 din story, uite de aici am luat-o. Am urcat tot mai în vârf. Una, știu că mi-a dat un monstru de la un T-Rex, știu că am omorât un T-Rex și mi-a dat. Și mai trebuie încă 2, deci hai că una fac rost de aici de una. Și cealaltă, trebuie să mă uit pe YouTube neapărat. Dar trebuie să avansez în story, nu? Ca să ajung aici, să-mi deblocheze. Uite partea asta aici, știu că trebuie să fac story. Că am încercat să mă duc manual, dar e poarta închisă. E portița închisă. Nici ghiță nu poate să intre. Deci, până la urmă mai am. Uite, sunt level și 29. I-am dat bice, nu? Că de fapt, misiunea asta principală e de level cât? Level 20. Cu 9 levele peste. Deci, pe scurt, să fac din story Taz, nu? Ca să-mi...
Can't carry more. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed.
The mural of Meridian and the spire.
Never does the sun show pity. When I first set up, my lord, the 13th. So long as King Etam.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this.
ce mi-a place să porc și eu.
Jeez.
Să porc chestia pe cap.
This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
Would not have been easy to drive a tall man down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this.
Oh, acum
Feels
văd.
wrong.
Everything here is raw. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Ăștia au capturat o girafă, mă. Din Carja.
Okay, the signal's getting close.
Oh my god.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Easy.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way.
Ups. Ups, am fost distras. Că vreau să văd cu cine am de face.
Moving.
Oh, my God.
Brave trail.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me? Almost out of it. Come on.
Keep running. Run, don't fight.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. More eclipse across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out. Shadow.
I know.
Wow, intens. Intens a fost.
rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Wow. Vedem acum ce se întâmplă.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
To be more to this spirited story than we're hearing, right?
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Every time, I'm sure they'd miss it.
Behemoth, am mai auzit numele ăsta. Behemoth. Wow. Ce în spate acolo și la cam greu. Cam greu. Lasă să ajut. Dar nu știu de ce am presimțirea că mă duc să mă bag chiar cu el.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Conjurer are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Means we'll be getting more supplies coming through Sunfall. I'm all for it.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Îmi place părul.
You and I need to chat, little hunter. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression. Are we to take him at his word?
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
You're among the faithful. Show some respect.
Îți arătă respect imediat.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
Another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
This isn't your first job for the Shadow Karja?
Scared of their own shadows, Karja, more like. They spit on me, but the shards are good. Look at those nobles. I say noble, but you can't dress a rat in silk and call it a rat king, can you? Sunfall is a house of clay. If you were to stamp your foot, it would all crumble.
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Oh, thanks.
Not a...
I have to go.
Fine by me.
Bun.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello?
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the Earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
time now.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Wow, cum arată. Wow. Zero Dawn Project Facility. Titan.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Okay.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down, the entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Wow, te salut. Te salut.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
Frate, da, joc pe PC și sunt level 30.
Saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Wow, super de jocul ăsta, este incredibil. Din punct de vedere grafic, story, gameplay, tot ce vrei. Și merită fiecare bănuț în parte joculețul ăsta. Un joc super. O, trăiască Flatele Florin. Salutare, omule. Toată stima. Toată stima. Frate, până la final habar n-am că pentru prima dată joc jocul ăsta. Deci pentru prima dată îl joc, habar n-am ce și cum. Eu sunt level 30 și quest-ul e de level 21. Deci îți dai seama. Plus că am mai făcut și side-uri. Am făcut multe chestii mai făcute pe lângă. Am explorat una alta. Deci este incredibil, frate. Deci jocul ăsta e wow. Îți recomand să te joci mult jocul ăsta. Mă, Florine, uite, joc această capodoperă de joc. Nu mă satur de el, nu mă plictisește absolut deloc. Nici exploring, nimic. Mereu vine cu ceva nou, mereu... Opa. Agir. Ups, am un Ryzen 2700X, 16 GB RAM, Dual Channel, HyperX Predator RAM, frecvența 3200 și placa video un Vega 64. Am.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her. Where are you at? Down.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Mă, frate, merge impecabil. Ca optimizare este ok. Atât pot să spun. Nu știu ce sistem ai tu.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them. Not just
Normal că nu e optimizat pe ce sisteme au majoritatea. Și știi ce sisteme au majoritatea? Dual core, sisteme vechi.
discuss?
Îți dai seama că nu să-ți meargă pe orice.
So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her
Unul avea
Bible
pretenții
real
să meargă
serious.
pe un
Not just
AMD vechi
Texas Bible serious,
cu 4
Pentecostal
nuclee.
serious. Favorite chapter?
N-ai cum să se meargă de teama jocul pe...
Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such.
Jocul, da, îl joc pe Ultra. Pe Hike. Texturile pe Ultra și restul pe Hike. Anti-aliasing-ul la maxim. Restul totul pe Hike. Păi, pe ce sistem ai tu? Fu. Pe cum, măi? Ai văzut și tu, Florine, ce hunting pot să fac? Ce păduri au, ce peisaje, ce superb. Acum nu fac o misiune care sunt sub o bază undeva. Sunt în interior la ceva. Nu pot să vă arăt acum exact lumea. Dar dacă stați mai mult pe aici o să vedeți cum explorez lumea de afară. Acum vreau să explorez puțin interiorul. Da. Mă, nu știu ce și cum, dar mie merge bine. Și plus că eu fac și stream. Acum fac stream de pe placa mea video. Că Streamlabs îmi face figuri. Streamlabs. Am vrut să fac de pe Streamlabs. Mă fac de pe placă. Bun.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
You're in...
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious.
La ce sisteme tu agire a trebuit să cu ochii închiși alerge.
Space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get...
Îți dai seama, Florin, era și cazul să fac un patch cu așa ceva, nu? Ce era și cazul. Mă, până acum mie, zero probleme mi-a dat jocul, să știți. Optimizare, tot ce vreți, zero probleme. Am citit niște comentarii pe Filelist, frate, și am văzut că majoritatea vreau să le meargă pe dual core. Pe bune. Se crede că e Minecraft? Să fim serioși. Normal că pe sistemele lor. Eu nu mă joc cu cu asemenea lucruri. Las așa cum e sistemul. Nu-mi place să le fac oce. Ups. Mă scuzați, e cinematic.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian,
devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Wow.
Whole Earth destroyed.
Superb.
But then remade?
Wow.
Yes.
Mai agir până acum am jucat cam tot ce există pe PC, frate. Poți să arunci o privire la canalul meu și o să vezi. Cam tot am jucat. Și rejucat, și rejucat.
It was part of Gaia. How did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me?
Așa.
Apollo.
Tu, Agir, ai cumpărat jocul pe Steam? Sau de unde? Pe da. Chestia asta am vrut să-l întreb acum dacă are jocul cumpărat de pe Steam, care totul inclus. Dar asta e Complete Edition. Deci, terraformare. Deci ăștia au preluat conducerea. Bă, ce tare povestea, mă. Proiectul Zero Dawn. Deci agire cam tot. Tot am jucat. Tu? Deci ai jucat și RDR, super. Am jucat și eu vreo 3 luni RDR și încă să mă joc RDR-ul. Acum nu pot să-ți intru, să-ți arăt ce caracter am în RDR, că joc asta. Și fac exclusiv doar gameplay cu jocul respectiv. Dacă aș fi jucat cu Random Games, ce-aș fi arătat. Ok, vreau să adun tot, nimic să nu scape.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Uite, asta se întâmplă când explorezi. Mai primești un alta. Emovă. Lol, pe console, pe medium. Fuck. Joacă tata pe PC. Joacă pe PC. Și privește cum arată pe PC. Am unde sunt ăla să deschid.
If you're still nauseous.
Deci Agire intre pe PC, boss. Și
Intruder! Get her!
LOL.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Ce tare. Orice faci acum să nu mor.
This is not a warning.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear.
Let this deliver.
Should give you a hand.
Interesant.
Try me now. Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus. This will be useful later.
Now, those lame FBI
Florin,
blackheads at Mockingbird back in the day,
Îți merge?
I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor
Și
counselor.
Agire, dacă
She
mergi
was
pe
cute
aici,
and just going down a checklist
sfatul
after all.
meu
Couldn't expect you to see how ridiculous.
e să nu mă atei după ce zice X și după ce zice Y. Nu mă atei după părerile altora când vine vorba despre un joc. Că fiecare om are gustul lui de joc. Probabil lui nu-i place și își exprimă frustrarea prin hate. Poate ție îți place jocul respectiv, dar dacă te lași influențat de către părerea lui, este clar că și nici ție nu să-ți placă jocul. Și așa ca un sfat, ia-l, joacă-l, după aia poți să zici, bă, îmi place, bă, nu-mi place. Îți merge super, mă bucur. Chiar mă bucur. Ce mi-ar fi plăcut să am și o coifă ăla așa de vultur și cu coama aia, adică deja coamă am. Coiful ăla mi-ar fi plăcut să-l am pe cap. Frate șmecher. De exemplu, cât hate a primit Assassin's Creed, că nu mai e Assassin's Creed, că e nu știu ce acum, crede-mă. Nu te mai jucai, nici Mario nu te mai jucai.
Here we go. Another one of these. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Ok. Înainte să dăm drumul la asta.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards.
Save these for the trail.
Și să-i dai bice, Florina.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Păi, ce sistem ai? Dacă ești cu atât de puțin slăbuț, înseamnă că ai sistem ok. Înseamnă că ai un sistem chiar ok.
Found one. Looks intact.
Arată intact.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Oh. Super. Mai e un sistem ok. Vezi că plăcile noi de la AMD am auzit că-s bune. Cele noi. Și destul de ieftin. Destul de ieftin la ce performanță are. Ryzen-ul de cât era cu 6 cu 12 nuclei? 6 nuclei, 12 thread-uri. Așa, jos, dreapta, sus. Sus, stânga, jos, dreapta, sus. Păi e sus. Undeva e greșit. De sus. Bun, jos. Jos, sus. Ok, Agir. Deci ai auzit ce ți-am zis, da? Cu părările altora. Sper că ai auzit. Și să-mi zici și mie cum îți merge jocul. Și ce părere ai tu personal de joc? E bun, Florina. E bun. De sus, bam, jos. Înseamnă că invers trebuie. Nu are rost să le dai eu, ce Florin. Să le lași așa. Deci nu are rost. Sus, stânga, jos, dreapta, sus. De sus, stânga, jos. Mă greșesc eu undeva? Florin? Nu știu dacă... Zic că nu greșesc. Sau e invers, mă, e. Cred că e invers. E cu sus în jos panou. Bun, de sus. Da? Jos, dreapta și hai să încercăm invers. De sus. E clar, trebuie să se întâmple ceva aici. Deci am încercat ambele variante. Stai așa, deci sus, de sus, dreapta, de sus, stânga, sus, stânga, jos, dreapta, sus. Și nu e. Deci nu tot de la dreapta la stânga. Acum să iau de la dreapta, de la stânga la dreapta. Exact, uite ce ai zis tu acolo e punctul pe I, Florina. De ce zici tu acolo e punctul pe I? Că mai ales procesoarele AMD au totul automat. Nici nu are rost să-ți bați capul cu OC. Exact. Exact. Nu își bate jocul. Nu mă înțeleg. Deci ce zici acolo, sunt total de acord cu tine. Nici nu are rost să faci OC. Pentru 2-3 FPS-uri în plus. Deci care e faza aici? Deci am făcut exact ambele și tu nu vrei, am făcut și invers și... Niciodată mi-a plăcut fazele astea. Deci am făcut ambele, boss. Deci este incredibil. Asta să fac o chestie. Da, e 2007X, da. Exact. Al meu e 2700X. Exact. Pe și tu tot XL ai, dă și ție la fel. Și oricum, la ce sistem ai tu, Florina, n-ai treabă. Oricum tu nu faci nici tu, adică faci treaba, da, faci treaba. De sus, stânga, jos, dreapta, sus. Ia să urmăresc acum astea. Uite, trebuie să-mi deschide ușa asta, dar nu-mi deschide ușa, dar... Pe asta zic că n-am treabă până în 2025, 2026, maxim 27, n-am nicio treabă. Cred că și mai mult. Dezim Florin aici. Na, am reglat tot și tot nu vrea. Am greșit eu cu ceva sau nu fac eu ceva, nu? Am aranjat în toate pozițiile, în tot.
No space.
Exact. Exact. Oricum n-am de gând să schimb acum. Nici deloc. Nu, Florine, ia uite aici. Deci, sus. Deci, fii atent. Prima. Sus. A doua. În stânga. E în stânga. A treia. Jos. A patra în dreapta. A patra în dreapta. A cincea. Sus. Da? Sus. Și tot numerotul. Nu știu ce să mai fac aici. Am încercat de la stânga la dreapta, cum este normal. Și nu a mers. Hai să încercăm de la dreapta la stânga. Deci, dreapta, sus, sus. Dreapta, dreapta. Jos, jos. Pac, pac, pac. Deci, nu mai știu ce să-i fac. Deci fii atent, am făcut puzzle-ul perfect, adică cum se cuvine. Da, să mă duc așa să... Sus, sus. Dacă am greșit eu cu undeva, poți să faci ce vrei cu mine. Acum încerc invers. Și ca să încerc invers, trebuie să fac doar două mutări. Poftim. Asta zic că am încercat și de la stânga la dreapta și acum am încercat de la dreapta la stânga. Uite, de la dreapta, de sus, stânga jos, de sus, stânga jos, dreapta sus, dreapta sus și tu nu-i. Da? Hai să încercăm din nou de la stânga la dreapta, clasic. Deci clasic, de sus, sus, stânga. Hai să pun pe stânga. Am pus pe stânga, deci sus stânga, jos dreapta, de jos dreapta acum. Bag pe dreapta. Și acum trebuie să funcționeze. Deci în nicio direcție. Nu știu, ori e bug, ori e... Nu fac eu ceva bine, ori nu știu. Deci să încerc sus dreapta, de sus dreapta. Stânga. Deci fii atent, săgețele. Deci săgeata indică în sus, am băgat în sus. Asta în stânga, am băgat în stânga. Jos dreapta, deci jos dreapta și sus. Sus. Trebuie să mai fac eu ceva pe aici. Să-mi explorez, să mai... Ai văzut, aici mi-a mers din prima combinație. Aici am dus power cell ce-mi trebuie. Și am făcut exact cum vor ei să fac. Da? Și poftim. Deep Secret îmi de alt. Nu știu dacă am greșit cu ceva, ce am făcut, dar... Uite-te și tu. Deci uite, acum ai toată mapa. De sus, dreapta, jos. De nu, sus, stânga, pardon, de sus, stânga, jos, dreapta, sus. Poftim. Că sunt 5 Florine. Ai față că sunt 5. Vezi? Sunt 5. E ceva oricum. Eu cred că dau pe YouTube să caut, că așa nu. Ori e bug, ori mai trebuie să fac eu ceva, ori n-am făcut eu ceva corect. Acum, Doamne iartă-mă. Dau pe YouTube ca altceva, numai ce să-i fac, deci Deep Secret de Deci exact aici. Deci... Ok. Deci sus, da? Bun. Dreapta, stânga. Bag în stânga, bossule. Jos. Hai că e ca la copii. Jos. Bun. Ok. Dreapta, sus. Acum bagi în dreapta. Și fii atent că nici nu i-a mers. Deci fii atent că nici nu i-a mers. Bam. Deci nici lui nu i-a mers. Și acum, ca să meargă, să nu fie în oglindă, mă. Reflexia în oglindă ca să... Deci jos. Să vedem, poate merge combinația asta așa. Că dacă îi merge, o încerc și eu. Să nu fie efect în oglindă, că de asta zic că e invers panou. Deci panou respectiv e în oglindă. Și nici invers nu i-a mers, fii atent. Deci nici invers. What the fuck? Ce urăsc cu chestiile astea. Deci dai omului tot ce trebuie. Dar într-adevăr e panou invers și te dă peste cap. O să complice ce de la Horizon. Puțin. De jos, dreapta, sus, bun. Oh, lol. Ce lol. Deci lol. De jos, dreapta. Deci jos, dreapta. După jos, dreapta. Sus. De asta, mă, e invers. Jos, aha. Pe asta, vezi? Șmecheria. E invers. Deci, după aia vine stânga. Jos.
That did it. Door should have power.
Asta e șmecheria. Deci ai văzut care e... Deci era invers. Cum am zis. Opa.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Trebuie să-i ucid pe Eclipse, că sunt 3. Ok. Deci loc să se ajute ei între oamenii ca să vorba aia să salveze rasa umană, ei se bat ei între ei. Incredibil. Pentru ce, frate? Pentru control. Pentru control.
Battle is upon us. You get on it.
Handy.
Mama, sunt sus, mamă, dar vin mult. Am ucis 2 dintr-o lovitură, cred că acolo.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H1 structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Oops.
Can't afford any more losses. Fight.
Get ready.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Să vorbesc cu Gaia. Florin, în primul rând, mersi că ai trecut pe aici. Bravo ție pentru ce sistem ai. Bucură-te de joc, că este incredibil jocul ăsta. Și mult noroc. Ne mai auzim pe data viitoare. Numai bine.
I'll find a use for you.
Salvez lumea pentru tine. Nu e panică. Mă ajung sus acolo. Și așa.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not...
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Someone up there?
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment.
Who's that? Die, apostate! More!
More.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life.
So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what?
Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But as one of the
I'd have to ditch something.
It is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Collation and provisional
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Ok.
Us would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though Campert forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
I can't spare the weight. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then against Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons won't. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. you're just a big, dumb target. Come and get it! Gotta check the machine carcasses. They might have parts. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh.
Silence.
My the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Băi, ce tare. Ce tare.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Norris Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
wind's whipping me. One foot in front of the other. Later. If I have to come here, I'm better off wearing my disguise.
We should appreciate these brief moments of sunshine. Who knows how long they'll last.
I think I'll head down to the sunroom today. I want to see the girls' handiwork again.
understand why we even entertained the notion of a ceasefire.
If you don't have something for me, be on your way.
That man.
mercenaries are doing. At least Kaja don't have to debase her. Word is that
by the sun.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones.
I heard
Her
another
Highness
one
knows
passed in
times
the
are hard
night.
and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
It just doesn't make sense. One day he had a little cough. The next he's gone.
I'd have to leave something else behind. That'll keep my stomach quiet. Dust. Three dead trees, just like Ep.6 said. Let's see if we could cave through here. Low and quiet does it. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb. All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the price. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No room. No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men. So their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Come on, gents, let's get her!
It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish.
Bloody row.
Keep up the attack. We still got another...
Don't let it in like this! Fight! No rest! Fight!
As soon as they arrive.
I need this.
It's gonna rain death! Ha! Gotcha now! How you like that?
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Up and over.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Ready to die?
Sun's judgment upon you!
Not
Look out!
bad.
To your left!
But my Marvels thrive on adversity.
Got you now!
Step it up, boy!
Into the fray!
Your sweat!
We're shielded. I shan't let you fall.
Show me some good killing! No, can't do it.
Duck down.
I've been a soldier a while longer.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Got you now.
Press the attack.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me? This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
No. Ah.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me? This won't be easy. Bahava still has his personal guard. Across there and we'll have him.
Can't be too prepared.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight. After.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Righteous fight like the sun. Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. Kill the traitor! Kill Nora!
It shifts like heat haze.
The sun sets on your pathetic life.
Take the fight.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite. I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those robes ever did. Remember, look for 3-Toe Huadiv near the branded shore.
What makes... makes you think of Vod? You will welcome me after.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Since Geron's days.
Saving these for the trail. already. No space. Tasty. fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Helis is going to take that savage girl's escape out on all of us. That's why I'm gonna win this war. Won't find better wares.
No wonder they split.
Take a look at these wares.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
So they woke up.
Salut, Evo. Și primul monstru care îmi dă atât de multă bătaie de cap. Dar până la urmă l-am bătut. E primul care l-am bătut. Până și T-Rex a fost mai ușor de bătut. Și te salut.
I'll find a use for you.
Pare că se dă bătălie mare pe aici. Câți oameni au murit aici, în vale. Te jucai și tu jocul ăsta? Evo? Acum acest outfit l-am luat, l-am craftat. Superb. Mai lutesc pe toți. Dacă tot n-am făcut prada. Până și pași pe care îi fac au efect la armură. Acel sunet. Bineînțeles, un peisaj de nota 10 în față.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Totul în baza unui baby. Unui baby.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Here's good.
Take cover up there, behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Bun.
Still sniffing around. Saving these for the trail.
Wow, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Oh no.
Never know when I might need these.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
The boat's waiting. Go!
Good. I can use this.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Take a look at these wares. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. I've got all the best goods here. It's alive and well in Meridian. The Carja... Shadow have been proven faceless traitors. Buy what you need, leave the rest.
You're the one who brought Prince Edaman.
Won't find better. Where's...
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to run the track. Here. Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash. The embrace so dead.
Could be something here.
The old bunker. Where it all started. What if I'd never found that focus? Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Contact!
Still sniffing around.
Cancel the search! I got him!
You... trouble.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! You dug your own grave, Nora! You'll be buried in there! How this machine rages! When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job! Leave it to savages to try hiding in a tomb. We'll leave their corpses to rot in there when all's done.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona. They're still alive.
May the goddess remember! Back to the tainted earth, demon! Fate that's mistaken! You will die! The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
I thought we would die.
Seeker.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
So many have already perished. Goddess, remember them.
We couldn't protect the sacred land. Will All Mother forgive us?
No love of the Karja, but you can't deny their cruelty. So many have already perished. Just remember them. many wounded. So many dead.
So many have already perished.
Machines
Let us
of the
remember them.
faithless slaughtered our people.
All Mother will protect us, won't she? I don't want to be a brave anymore. Not if I have to fight those machines.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
All-Mother, bless those out hunting today. May their arrows fly true.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very
It's Aloy.
presence here is a blasphemy.
All-Mother, bless this day. Guide me that I may live on.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Aletheia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why? These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time. Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love
I
flowers.
have no choice but to
Here
release
they
you.
come.
But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food
Mess.
out there?
We don't know
We're
for sure.
Come on!
Painted
Let's
on.
go!
I don't know.
How long did they
Mother, can we come back? If we're cold?
I'm sorry.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father!
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away!
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person!
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Control access. Message for Dr. Sobek.
Apollo offline.
Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek. my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Grade 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! Up! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
The Anointed will cleanse the corruption beyond the sacred land. She has earned my faith 10 times over.
She came out of the mountain, and she was changed, anointed.
What did she see inside the mountain?
Just as All-Mother struck down the Metal King, her anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
The anointed will make the murderers pay for what they've done
Bless
to
you,
the world.
Aloy. Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
We may never know what she saw on the mountain. I don't know.
There.
Do anything. Even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred land.
Have you seen the Anointed in action? I pity any machine that stands against her.
Oh, Mother, protect her.
They've done to the Nora.
Here comes the snow.